don't know. They're stupid. Fucking idiots. I thought they was gonna disconnect and reconnect and no, they just unplugged it from the fucking thing and then put it back on there. What was the point of all that shit? I don't fucking have a clue. Yeah, I don't know what they was doing. I thought they was gonna do some fucking reconnect, disconnect, and then put back on there. They didn't. Dude just did something at the box, and I mean they already buried it, you know, buried the line, and then he's like, "Oh, we're gonna disconnect it for a second, and then put it back in." And like, I mean, it didn't affect anything. Yeah, it didn't affect anything. Just didn't make any sense what the guy did. I don't know. So that made me stop for nothing. They made me stop for nothing. In other words. I think the only way that they're gonna have New York and Boston and all them to make it look like an actual
drive safe.
They're gonna have to
Keep left and then continue straight on.
They're going to have to
go straight on.
I think what they're gonna have to do, they're gonna have to blow up New York. Like they're gonna have to make New York bigger than what it actually is. Because if you look how New York is, and Kentucky, and Tennessee, and the Appalachia Mountains, and you look how big everything is. It's all small. Yeah, it's all small, so yeah, I thought they was going to actually disconnect it, but they didn't. They didn't actual disconnect it. They just pulled the wire, plugged the wire, said, "Oh, well, you're okay to go." Like, you made me stop doing what I was doing just for all that shit.
Right. And then exit right.
You made me stop and do all that shit. Come on.
Exit right.
But I think when they get into the Kentucky and and Tennessee and all of them, I think what's gonna happen is they're gonna have to make the cities and the states bigger than what they actually are, because they're so small as is. And so I think
keep left.
They're gonna have to do that. Yeah, man, I had like 4 or 5 people in here, and these bastards turn around and, "Oh, well, we gotta stop what you're doing so we can fuck with you." Stupid fucks. I hate it when stupid people do that.
Keep left.
So I got some more of that coffee shit, right? The thing that I showed you that had the little container, the coffee. So I bought a thing of 6, the same size of those coffees, right? Well, I thought I had bought one that was another 6-pack of the same thing. So those coffee things hold like a lot of coffee in them. It's instant coffee, right? But the container, you know, so I've got like 6 containers of the same coffee. And then I got another one that I thought I had bought 6 containers of that one, and instead I only got 1 container. So I've got those 2 different kinds of coffees. Then I got some tea in a jug, and then I picked up one of these tea drinks right here. Those ones there came in like a 12-pack or 24-pack or some shit like that. So I got those ones. And then I got some energy shit drink ones as well that comes in a 24-pack, so, or whatever. Then I got those sodas and everything else. But yeah, my mom gave me a call. She was asking a bunch of questions that I didn't really want to pertain to be online, so that's why I disconnected the other day, because my mom was talking about some shit. Address information, bank information, and some other shit. Evidently she wanted to send me a Christmas gift or some shit. And that's why she was asking me if I use Amazon, because then I can just get the tracking number from Amazon. And I was like, I don't fuck with Amazon. I don't fuck with eBay. I don't fuck with anything that's used. But so she was like, well, I'll just give you a gift card from Walmart. And I was like, no, I'm boycotting Walmart. I'm boycotting Walmart. So I'm not gonna waste my time on Walmart shit anymore. Because I found this local place, you know, that's locally that grows their own, you know, their own beef and everything. So they have some farms out here, cattle farms here in New Mexico that are locally, that they raise until they send them to the slaughterhouse to be slaughtered, right? So there's a lot of places here that has that. Well, the thing of it is that I was looking for a place that I can actually buy meat from, instead of buying meat from like Smith's or Albertsons or Walmart or whatever like that has all of these chemicals and shit in it. So I was like, okay, so I'm gonna contact, you know, I'm gonna look up, you know, and see if there's any places here locally that takes EBT and delivers, right? So I found this one place that takes EBT, right? So I'm like, okay, so I saved the number in my phone, right? And I accidentally called it around 4 a.m. or whatever, the time that I was looking it up. Well, the guy gave me a call the next morning and said, "Oh, I got a missed call from this number, whatever." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I was trying to copy and paste your number to my phone, and I think I accidentally called you." And the guy was like, "Oh, no problems, you know." And I was like, "Okay, so while I got you on the phone, you know, do you accept EBT? Do you do deliveries? Do you know, does your meat have all these chemicals like Walmart and all these places do, you know?" And so I was asking the guy all these questions, and he's like, "No, we grass feed our animals. What are you looking for?" And I was like, "I'm looking for like hamburger meat, hamburger patties, you know, that make it into hamburger patties, you know. I'm looking for like an alternative to bacon that doesn't have all these chemicals and stuff." And he's like, "Well, we got like 27 pages or, you know, such and such of items that you can buy." And so they got this sirloin steak, right? The sirloin steak for, I think it was like $35, and it's like, it's a big fucking steak, right? So I'm like, okay. So I was like, "Oh, I'm on food stamps. Do you accept food stamps?" He was like, "Oh yeah, we accept food stamps. No problem. Come into the store and this and this and this, and we can have everything done." And I was like, "Well, I don't have a vehicle. Can you guys deliver? You know, can I just pay for everything online and just get it delivered to me?" He's like, "Oh yeah, no problem. We do our own package sealing, you know, no alternative chemicals, no, you know, dyes and food colorings and none of that other bullshit, you know." And so I was like, "Well, I have gout, you know." And he's like, "Okay." And I was like, "So if I eat your meat, if I pay for your meat, your steaks and your pork and the parts of the cattle and all this, you know, different kinds of parts, is it going to give me a gout attack?" You know, so I'm basically asking all these questions because I don't want to waste money on shit that's going to give me a gout attack. And so he's like, "Yeah, there's no problems. You shouldn't have any problems." So I told him, okay. I said, "All right. Well, when I get my food stamps on the 16th, I'll give you guys, you know, I'll put an order in and all that shit, you know, and I give you guys a test run, you know, see how great your shit is." He's like, "Oh, no problem, you know, no problem." So on the 16th, I'm gonna order all this beef and shit from this local place. It doesn't have all those chemicals and shit in it. And that's why I said I'm boycotting Walmart, because Walmart has all these shits in it that has all these chemicals, and then knowing that they get everything frozen, they defrost it, put it on the shelves, and then refrost it, you know, freeze it again. It's like, you know, like they got pork chops, they got fucking T-bone steaks, they got 27 pages of all kinds of different meat, from beef jerky to deer jerky to venison to
Keep right. And
all
then
kinds
turn
of crazy shit, you know?
Turn right.
So it's like so this place gets all this shit, and they take EBT and they do deliveries. So I mean, with the government, you know, trying to screw people out of their EBT, you know, and what I found about the EBT situation is that if you're legally disabled, right? If you're legally disabled or you're a veteran, you automatically get your food stamps. You automatically get your benefits. Now, if you're not disabled and if you're not a veteran or not have any problems wrong with you, they're not going to give you your food stamps. They're not going to give you none of that. Your health care insurance plans and all that shit is being all tore apart as well. So, I mean, there's a lot of shit going on. So, I mean, you got game developers being sued. You got Walmart being sued. And there's 10 different places right now that are being sued because of the 3D printed meat that is being put in your food.
Turn right.
Because of Campbell's CEO coming out and stating that Campbell's products are for poor people. You gotta look into your pasta sauce, a bunch of these other businesses that also works under Campbell's as well. Because Campbell's just don't own one place; they own multiple places, and multiple products. I think they own like 20 different products. So like your fishy, your fish crackers, your goldfishes that come in the cheesy goldfish box, whatever, with the little goldfishes on there. Okay, so that's Campbell's product. Prego sauce for biscotti. Roman noodles, raviolis. Those are all Campbell's products as well. All artificial 3D printed meat and all that shit as well. So any business that's under Campbell's CEO, there's 10 businesses that are under lawsuit right now. Tyson just shut down one of their biggest manufactured companies that produce massive food products. They just shut one of the facilities down because they was under investigated. So Tyson's in there. A bunch of other big company brand names, you know, that you well know, that you buy all your products from, you know. So they're big, you know, a lot of these places are being sued for the comments that fucking CEO said from Campbell's suit. And it's about time, honestly, it's about time that these big corporation companies come out and start telling people the truth instead of telling people bullshit lies about where we get our food at, you know. Because a lot of the problems that Americans have is because of these big corporations. You know, when they start biogeneticking, fucking with your food and growing it in labs and all this other shit, you know, it's a problem. Because then you don't know where these foods are coming from. You know, when you can't find where these foods are coming from, that becomes a big issue. Because you're supposed to be able to trust these companies that produce these foods, and if these foods are being 3D printed and half-ass made with all these chemicals, you know, it's a big problem. Because used to our lifespan our lifespan in the world used to be like 120 years old before people started dying. And the last 50 years, people have died between 60 and 75 years old, and that's because the food industry is putting all these fucking chemicals in your shit. You know, snacks and junk food and sodas and all this other shit. You know, all these big corporations, they make a profit off of you. They make a profit off of you selling you chemicals and bullshit and artificial shit that kills your immune system.
And then turn left.
It's like Dr. Fauci saying that, oh, well, you take these COVID-19 shots, you know, and you don't get COVID or you don't get all these other diseases that has to do with the pathogen of the different viruses under COVID. But when people actually do the study and research of it before it was removed from WikiLeaks, COVID was actually just COVID without the COVID-19. And so when you just go look up COVID on WikiLeaks, it'll tell you, it'll state to you that it's a pathogen that was founded back in, 2000, back then. By 2008, 2010, they did studies and found that none of the medical chemicals and antiviruses and medications that they was creating was able to stop it. Now it could be contained, but it was not going to be stopped. So Dr. Fauci in his research, and he swears up and down that he didn't fund it Wuhan technology, but Wuhan technology doesn't run without Dr. Fauci. Dr. Fauci owns and operates the Wuhan technology over there, and that's where it came from. So Dr. Fauci is one of the biggest researchers that's killing people with all their activities and dyes and chemicals and all their shit that they put in there. So when you have someone like that is funding all these research places and then coming on national TV and telling people, oh, well, he doesn't own it. Well, when you look it up through the ownership and the patent of COVID-19 was patent, or COVID was patent in 2008. In 2010 is when they found out the research that they was doing could not find any resources to stop it. And so when it was introduced they said it was introduced in January or February of 2019, but the first cases of COVID actually hit back in August of 2018. It just wasn't publicly known until January of 2019, when they slapped a 19 on the back of COVID and said, oh, it's COVID-19, when it's actually named COVID. Was on WikiLeaks website research that you can find out about it, but if you go look at it now, it's been removed and it's been updated to saying COVID-19 with a bunch of false research underneath it, which is, like I said before, they've changed medical books, they changed medical history to fix it, to have people believe that COVID-19 was something new, when in reality it's been around since the late 1930s, 1920s, when they tried to use it in a monkey research lab, and where they was doing a bunch of testing and shit on monkeys, and found that it was killing monkeys, you know, quicker than anything else. And so when they try to use their homemade vaccinations for it to fix the monkeys, they found out then they didn't have a vaccination. So the vaccination that they give people nowadays, mandatory give people nowadays, is just bullshit that fucks up your immune system. And then all these people that supposedly died of COVID-19, which they didn't die of COVID-19, it was just something that they told people to scare the public, saying, oh, well, this virus is dropping millions and millions of people. No, it was the shots that they was giving people that was fucking their immune system up and actually hurting them more than anything else. It wasn't COVID-19 that was killing them. I mean, it had a hand in it. It had a hand in it, but it didn't kill mass producing people like they claim. Most cases wasn't even from COVID. It was from just natural causes of the immune system breaking down after receiving the shots. You know, being on the breathalyzer, you know, being on the tubes and all the other shit. You know, a lot of people died for nonsense because of the government. Is the government ever going to take responsibility? Absolutely not. They don't take responsibility for shit. They cause the problems. They give you the problems. And then they blame it on you, talking about you're lazy and you're fat and you're overweight and this and this and this. But they're the ones that's producing the food. They're the ones that are giving people the food that's making people fat. Giving people the food that's making people wanting to come back and eat more junk food. You know, they're the ones that is selling it to the people, for the people, that is killing the people with their shit that they're making. You know, it's not something that we've made. It's something they made.
I'll find a new route.
You know, and most of the shit that's in this world is man-made. It's not natural. You know, most of this shit is all man-made. You got man-made rivers, man-made lakes, man-made buildings, man-made materials, man-made this, man-made that. And it's all man-made. Everything in the world is man-made. And then people sit up in here and they say, well, it's the government's fault. Yeah, it is the government's fault. Because they slaughter all your animals. They slaughter all your animals, shove dyes and chemicals into it, and then tell you, here, stupid, eat this. This is more healthy for you. And so you go and eat it, and then when you go and eat it, you're sick, you're overweight, it's got more chemicals, it's causing more problems, it's making more problems for you, it's making you obesity, it's giving you high blood pressure, it's giving you all these problems with your mind and all these problems with your weight issues and all these problems, and then they tell you how you're overweight and how you're fucking lazy, but they're the ones that's killing you. They're the ones that's shoving this shit in the food and then lying to you, stating that, you know, if you buy this meat or buy that or whatever, it's more healthier than you just going down to a mom and pop place and getting shit that isn't chemically inbound. And so they made it where they shut down factories of slaughter homes, you know, slaughter places, where you couldn't slaughter your own meat, where you couldn't grow your own cattle, you couldn't grow your own vegetables, you couldn't grow your own natural resources, because you had to depend on the government creating and growing the natural resources and food for you to eat that you buy at the local Walmarts. And so, in other words, they've been shoving shit down your throat for decades, and it's their fault because the FDA don't give a fuck no more. And it's about making money than actually making products that are healthy for you, so you can live about 150, 120 fucking years old, like your great ancestors and family members did back in the day. You know, they changed the world maps. You know, they changed the world maps, and they changed the real laws. You know, this third world party government bullshit from the White House, and that's exactly what it is a third world entity party that's against you, not for you. They're the ones that are the faults for everything that's being taking place. If they let you grow your cattle on the farm, where you can get your own eggs and get your own milk and get your own bacon and get your own meat products and be able to do that yourself to make yourself more independent, they don't want that, because they want you to depend on the government. But then they talk shit about how everybody's dependent on the government for everything, but they're the ones that made it that way. You know, when you used to look out on the prairies in the country, out there in the country, you see acres and acres of land of cattle being fed from off the land, and it was more healthier then than it is now. You know, and so, you know, when 9/11 happened, a lot of things changed, but a lot of your rules and your amendments and your rights, your Bill of Rights and all that, your constitutional rights, all that was infringed and taken from you back in 1913, when they started changing the world maps, when they started changing the regulations and rules of what you can and cannot do, when they started taking all these meat packing places that took in cattle and fed the world, and now you look at it, everything is private. Big corporations own all the fucking land. Big corporations own all the fucking cattle. They're being raised and produced in a fucking lab, and then you're wondering what the fuck you're eating. But the government don't want you to grow your own vegetables. Government don't want you to grow and raise your own cattle and your own sheep and your own chickens and your own way of life, because they want to manipulate you and control you. It's all big corporation, you know, big corporation government, big corporation, you know, different ways of fucking the people.
Go straight on.
Turn signal, stupid fuck, don't just brakes. Turn signals. I swear to God, these fucking AIs are trying to kill me. They're back to not using no fucking turn signals again. That's about right.
Keep left.
But I mean, if you look at everything, how things used to run back in 1920s and 1930s, I mean, everybody was more healthier back then than they are today. And it's just sad. I mean, if you look at all the social media platforms and you look at everything else in the world, and you see all this shit that's going on with the world, you know, they wonder why people are standing up against them. They're wondering why people don't trust them. It's because you lied to us so fucking long, and you manipulated people so long, and you try to use people, and you try to make everything a profit in the business off of us, you know. Come on, Mr. Fireman, either step on it or get the fuck out of the way there, buddy. But see, they don't want people to understand what how life was. Like this new generation, they're too busy trying to tear shit down, break shit apart, fuck everything up. They're not realizing that taking down statues ain't gonna change the world. Boycotting different presidents of the world, it's not gonna hurt them. It's gonna hurt you in the long run, because now you're vandalizing, and you're, you know, tearing up public property. And see, that's what people don't understand, is you could rip down statues all day. You could burn your city all day. But what is that going to do for you? It's just going to cost you more money to rebuild and fix.
Go straight on.
Because you chose to tear the shit down. If people would go after the real truth and go after the people that's caused the issues, instead of tearing up their own shit. But see, they won't do that because they're too afraid of the government.
Go straight on. So
they rather destroy their own shit, burn down their own shit, than go to the problem, the root of the problem, which is the government. And nobody wants to deal with the government, because the government will kill you. And that's why people are so afraid of stepping up towards the government, because they don't want to be killed, but they want to be out here protesting and all this shit against the government, knowing that it's the government's fault. Everything that's going on in the world today is because of the government.
straight on. Keep left and then turn left. Turn left. Go straight on. Straight on.
hearts, broken hearts.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
All these missions are gonna be at 65 because all these events, all these are at 65.
Go straight on. Keep right and then turn right. Turn right.
Whoa, 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 hey! What are you doing? Oh, you see that bastard bitch? That motherfucker didn't even stop. He fucking just kept rolling. What the fuck? Yeah, you see that shit? That motherfucker didn't even stop. He just kept rolling. Turned and everything, you know? Like, he's like, oh, okay, well, fuck you, bitch. He's like, fuck you, bitch. We don't even give a shit. We're not even gonna stop for you. We're just gonna roll on through. What the fuck? Holy shit. That fucking AI, he didn't give no fucks, man. You say fuck it. Oh shit. Now for to run his ass over,
Keep left.
I would have been on me, I guess. No, I would have been on him, cause that's would have been his fault. That would have been his fault. I would say it would be his fault because he just kept pulling. I seen him. He just kept driving. He didn't even bother to stop at that stop sign. He just kept driving, turned right, and then turned right again and just kept going. I didn't have to be nice to slow down and let him go, but I ain't gonna mess up my rig for no shit ass AI. I wish we could change the color of the this paint scheme design. I mean, it's good that you buy the paint scheme from the paint scheme place, you know. But they should give you like an option of changing the color. Make it like a light blue. A little hot pink in that sumbitch with some candy colors, with some powder coated, you know, powder coated and shit, you know, with that little gloss on there and the flakes. Oh man, 4 colors on this paint scheme, this Christmas paint scheme. I think it'd work. I think it would work. You on me to you how until back there again. No way on to say every two some other way. This woman is this man. This woman, they had a chance. Keep on to what they had. These all in love. And see, He's holding this woman, this man. Or you can tell things always, you can tell things their time and place. Helps to change you to open door. Maybe say to die you even more. Here's touching going round. Tie the daughters under and take it down. This woman is mine. These women, they had a chance. These don't do what they had. These all in love. Don't see it. You're not in. These women, this woman, this man.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Don't are high.
Exit right. Turn left. Keep
This
left.
woman,
Turn left.
this man.
Turn left.
This woman, they had a chance. Don't do what they had. He's all in love. You'll never see.
Go straight on.
Again. Oh man, this woman, this man. Ooh. Oh man, this woman, this man.
Go straight on.
I was playing the firefighter flight simulator one. So you can make multiple profiles on that game. The first profile that you make, right? It's not gonna seem like you're gonna mess everything up on the first profile. Now you go and make another profile on there. You'll get everything right. And the reason why I say that is because I made another one. And since I've been on this other one, I've only missed one thing on there, which was the time. Not the casualties or the other shit, right? So it's just the time on there. So I've got gold on all of them so far on the second profile. The first profile, I had to play all of them all over again multiple times because but that seems to be with all these newer games. You play one profile, then you create another profile. The second profile is going to be a lot better than the first profile because the first profile is just like a testing game that you find that you fuck everything up. So you give it a few times on the first one, then you make your second profile, and on the second profile you'll run through the buildings quicker, easier, and get 100% done first time. Now, coming off from playing a different fire simulation game, which is the same company, same name, but the only difference is one is Fire Sim, and the other one's Fire Simulation in night, which you buy the full version and all the DLCs to it, which runs you about 50 bucks, 50, 55, 60 bucks, you know, for all DLCs and a full version of the game. So you get the different hoses and the different trucks, and you get a bunch of different shit with it. But then you get all the DLCs too with it.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right, and then turn left. Turn left.
Now, so new, not only now, someone to continue. I know I go, it's you. I don't see down the house, you build lights, you go out, and times you need, you time, you see, there's you. Take some love, and you'll I know. Out of eternity, out of eternity, every time. Close my eyes, you, where is you? Come on there, tanker, get out of the way. Yeah, so I bought this one on the other profile Steam account as well. Just because if I'm gonna buy it, buy it for this one, I might as well buy it for the other one. Which I ain't been on the other one in a while.
Right.
Since the Halloween shoot. Guy rides his brakes. 60-45. I get on my brakes too late. Not a brake person. I'm all about that gas. This fucking guy is slower than I don't know what. I need to fix my J-brake one. Lower it all the way down to for the J-brake so we can run the J-brake and it won't eat up my gas like it's been doing. That's why I don't use a J-brake a lot, because it eats my gas up. He saved me from myself. For so long, leaving in hell. Myself, just for my health. Only dream in hell. All of this drinking and talking and hopeless and dangerous and me. It's tighten, it's broken, it's helping and hiding and setting me free. Lost cause. Raise your time on me, damaging unrepaired. How does it haunt in my dreams? Lost cause. Raise your time on me, damaging unrepaired. The heart will be haunting my dreams. Something broken and something good. Getting free. Oh, maybe you made some time on me. Having the ugly there. Had over holes in my dreams. Lost ghosts. Some time on me. Having the ugly there. Had over holes in my dreams.
Go straight on.
You'll forget. Fine, baby. Wish it was me.
Keep right and then turn right.
Yeah.
Turn right.
Just you. Don't know what everything come true. Not switching. Here's some jeans. She don't rear it. When she was made. Eating Chelsea. Baby,
keep right
wish
and
you
then
were
turn
me.
right.
Oh,
Turn right.
Johnny G. Hilton, you're in game. Forget, don't take it. It's fine, baby. You wish you was me. It's fine, baby. Yeah. It's with me. Wish it was mine. Oh, you did. You wish it was mine. You wish it was mine. Yeah. Wish it was mine. Yeah. You wish it was mine. Oh, oh, oh.
Go straight on.
Go straight on.
Go straight on. Ready to turn right.
Should let that car go first. Moving on my way. Here's the first load.
Keep Turn left. It's all over now.
Alright. Well, that's one. I like the cables on this one now. I like the cables.
Okay, here we go. Time to hit the road. Turn right. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Oh shit. Fuck, I should have went the other way. I'll just have to get gas in the next place.
Get ready to turn right.
Yeah, I'll just have to get gas in the next place.
Turn right.
I found some realistic cables that you can put on the truck.
Go straight on.
There, Mr. Copper.
Go straight on.
We must be heavy. I didn't look
straight on.
I didn't look what we were carrying. How do you guys like that transparency through the see through the stream? I was messing around with my camera. Found some hidden shit inside the camera I didn't know about. If we're gonna run lights, might as well not even shift this motherfucker. Frosty Flakes. Is that what we're carrying? Is Frosty Flakes? Man, I didn't even see what the fuck it was carrying. I just grabbed it.
Go straight on.
Yeah, I didn't even look what we was grabbing. Let me see. Furniture. Yeah, we're hauling furniture. That's furniture. Yeah, I turned it into transparency, man. Instead of it being dark, you could turn it into transparency. That way I won't be on the fucking screen most of the time. I mean, I'm on the screen unless you drive through the night, then you see it. But during the daytime, you won't see it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, because I was looking at my camera, trying to figure out why I couldn't get my stream to do more than 720. And so I was watching this video, how to run things in 4K and make more realistic on game settings in all video games. So I've been looking up different settings what my motherboard can do, because I didn't know my motherboard can do it.
Keep right and then turn right.
I didn't know a lot of things about my motherboard, so I seen one person on TikTok had realistic settings, and I asked them how they did it and everything. And it's the guy that's running triples and shit on his live stream on TikTok. So he was like, he spent $7,000 on his whole entire setup, 3 monitors and, you know, high-end equipment, you know, like better than mine. So I was looking at the settings. So if you go to like Google, if you go to like Google, right, and you put in real settings for AMD Ryzen 9 3900 or whatever your CPU is, your Intel or AMD, then you put in your motherboard and you put in your graphics card, and then you hit search, right? So it pops up what it should recommend of your settings for American Truck Simulator. But if you also just do it for the PC, then you can change your whole thing like that. And then someone had asked me, you know, what am I running OBS and all this other shit? I said, yeah. And so they had asked me to look up some other settings. So I've been playing with it, you know. I've been playing with it and see what I can do to make it better or make it, you know, whatever and shit. Because I want it realistic settings. I want realistic everything, you know. You got the rain, you got the... That's why you see the roads are different colors from what they are without the high-end settings turned on. Now your graphics card, my graphics card can take a lot of beating. You know, so when you take care of your shit, you know, make sure your shit's clean and all that shit. Cause I clean my shit every 6 months or whatever. You know, like I take it all apart. Like literally take it all apart. re-thermal pasted. But thermal paste is becoming a problem because the price of thermal paste is gone up, you know. So I was looking at DDR5 shit, and I thought if I buy this CPU, it can go into the AMD motherboard or whatever. Come to find out, if I go to DDR5, I would have to get a new motherboard, new RAM, and new CPU, because the Ryzen 9 that I currently have does not run on AMD motherboards that are DDR5. So when you get a DDR5 board, it's like a Z870 or Z8 9 something or 980 or 970 motherboard. Now I tried to see if I can put my DDR4 with the DDR5 RAM. It won't work either. So if the CPU and the RAM's not going to work on a DDR5, which is a DDR4 kit, that means I'm going to have to drop another, with the price of everything right now, for a new for Z980 or Z870 whatever motherboard, you're looking around $350 to about $450 for that motherboard. Z790, it runs you close to like $400 to $550. So certain motherboards are higher than the other motherboards. So I mean, there is the cheapest one that I found was a about $350, $360 motherboard. Me honestly doesn't like to spend over $250 on a motherboard because motherboards don't always last that fucking long. And CPUs, I always get the one without the heat sinking, so I go with the OME products because it's more cheaper and lasts longer and better than the fucking ones that are brand new with the CPU cooler that just seems ridiculous of having, because you're supposed to try to keep your PC cool, not heat it. And so with that big ass block in there, you know, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense anyways, because if you have 3 fans in the front, okay, you got 3 fans in the front, and you've got the CPU pump cooler, you know, that's on the chip, and that is, you know, that is pulling the air out of it, you know, from the pump going out the backside of your PC, right? Okay, usually some PC cases have the cases on the exhaust that you can also put on the top, which is either a single or a triple, that you can put 3 fans on top, or 2 or 1 or whatever like that. So you got the back one, the back one's for your pump. The top one above your fan that's pulling the heat. You know what I mean? So I've got what, one on the top in the cooler, from the pump that is pulling the heat towards the back. So I've got two of those pulling heat out of my PC. And so I've got three fans in the front that are pulling in the air, right? Well, there's another storage component down there by the battery, the power supplies, right? So there's also a vent down there. Now that one there is pulling air too from the floor. You know what I mean? So my floor is all marble, and marble is pretty cold. You know, so I don't have wood, I don't have linoleum, I don't have none of that other fucking shit that doesn't keep your floor cold. You know, so it's a lot colder in my apartment than what people think it is. Now I run two ACs and I run a ceiling fan, you know, that's all on 60. Now, I mean, I do wear a jacket every day, but I'm not cold really enough to shut off my AC, you know, because if I shut that motherfucker off and it gets, you know, over 60 degrees, it gets real hot in this motherfucker. So I just leave my ACs running max at 60 all times, you know? And then that way it just saves me the trouble of on and off, on and off. I'll just put a fucking jacket on, you know, and I'm alright. Now I'll sit here in shorts. I'll be cold up here and be, you know, nice and cozy downstairs, you know, and so everything will be, you know, when your eyelids gets cold, and that's when you know it's too fucking cold, is when your eyelids get cold. When your hands get cold and shit like that, then you know it's too cold. With both ACs and ceiling fan running, with it being what, 35 degrees outside. I mean, like I said, I'm a cold motherfucker. I love being the cold, but I wear a jacket every day, so I mean, it's okay, appreciate your red truck. I figured you was gonna cost me a ticket, you know. Should just let your ass go. But I mean, I like it. I mean, it's when it gets too hot outside, then yeah, I mean, I take off my jacket, because like when the sun goes down, it's fucking like 90 degrees outside. I'll take off my jacket, because when that sun comes down, it beats right in my fucking windows, and I feel every bit of it, man. Nah, I feel every bit of it. No matter, regardless if both of my ACs are on 60 and I've got the ceiling fan full blast, you know, when that fucking 90-degree heat comes coming down and the sun goes down between the summertime, oh man, I definitely, you know, don't like wearing a jacket then, because I'll have a seizure. And you know, sometimes I have seizures just out of the fucking blue, you know? It's not like every day happening, but when it's over 85 degrees, 80 degrees, yeah, I frequently have more seizures. When it's cold, like when it's winter time, oh man, I love it. I love it because I have less seizures during the winter and more seizures during the summer because it's too fucking hot. You know, and that's reality. That's why I was like, man, I should go live in fucking Alaska, dude. Go live in Canada or something. That's where, you know, where it's nice and cool all the fucking time. Cold, snow all the time, you know? But hey, this guy better hurry his ass up and get out of my way. I got to get to a gas station. But yeah, I've been trying a lot of new things, man, cause I tried this new toothpaste shit, these new tablet toothpaste shits, you know. Been trying this new fucking 5-day challenge toothpaste shit and make your teeth whiter as a motherfucker.
Keep left.
I mean, all the medication, you know, all the medication that you take over the decades,
Turn left.
you know, it turns your teeth yellow and fucks your teeth up, you know, and people don't realize. Not only does your mind and your body takes the beating from all these medications, but your teeth and all that shit gets fucked up as well. Like Ritalin and Dilatin, that shit will turn your teeth permanently fucking yellow. And that's what's going on with my teeth. I've been, you know, I used to brush my teeth every day, twice a day, you know, and all that shit, you know, but my teeth would stay fucking yellow all the fucking time. And then I tried to do these other tablets and the other mouthwash and all these other shits and try to go to the dental and see what they could do and everything like that. And man, these fuckers cleaned my teeth so many fucking times to do the dental shit to get my teeth white again. Man, nothing would get them white. So I've been trying some other shit, you know. I got this toothpaste that is says 5-day challenge on the tube and shit, and it says it'll whiten your teeth in 5 days. Well, I don't know, cause I've used it 2 days in a row and but also I got problems wrong with my teeth and my gums because of gingivitis. Evidently I got gingivitis a year ago or 2 years ago or somewhere when they broke that fucking tooth in my mouth. Is when they found out that I had gingivitis. And so they gave me this over-the-counter medication bottle. It's like come in the brown bottle, you know, the knockoff version bullshit, you know. It's a mouth rinse, but it's gingivitis killer or whatever that kills gingivitis. Some shit. You do that like twice a day for 2 weeks. And so I did that for 2 weeks, and man, I see the pocket, you know, they talk about these pockets that people have where their teeth are starting to show, you know. My problem is why my gums got the problems that it got is because I used to chew tobacco that all the chewing tobacco has fiberglass in it. You know, the same shit that you insulate your homes with and that goes in your car to make your car door and all that shit. That's all fiberglass material installation, you know, and so that's the same shit that they use to insulate your house, which is those pink things that goes between the walls and the fucking whatever, you know, the sheetrock, you know, and then they mud it and paint it and shit, you know, and everything like that. But I mean, that's the same shit that you put in your walls to keep insulation. And a lot of people don't know that chewing tobacco has fiberglass in it. Well, with chewing tobacco having fiberglass in it, it's a big fucking problem because fiberglass eats your gums. So when you get gingivitis or you get some fucking gum disease and your teeth are starting to your gums are starting to disappear and it's exposing your teeth like mine are, that's because of fucking the fiberglass from the chewing tobacco that I used to chew.
Go straight on.
You know, so that's the issue that I've got. And I've noticed, I've been watching it for, shit, 6 years? It's been going on for like 6 years. And I seen it. Like my gum, like my first tooth here, on the bottom, the gums started to disappear slower and slower over time. And man, you see the fucking root in that son of a bitch now. Like you see it, you know. And so it just gives you a lot of issues because food gets off into that motherfucker, you know. Food gets off into it and it sits there until you either rinse off your mouth or brush your teeth again.
Go straight on.
You know, it sucks because you can't feel it. You can't feel it until it's too late. And then when you figure out that you got, you know, some fucking shit going on with your teeth, you know. Now I'm trying to fix it and get it. I think I need to turn back the other way, and I missed my turn back there. I did it again. I fucking missed it again. But other than that, I mean, my teeth are fine. It's just the fact that I got that one fucking pocket.
Keep right.
That.
And then turn right. Recompute.
It doesn't really cause me issues. It's just there. And oh hell, we can just go to this gas station over here. That's fine. I'm gonna jump back on the freeway and go that way.
Keep right.
You know, it really doesn't cause me any issues. Oh yeah, I was gonna go through there and then
Keep right, and then
go.
turn right.
Thinking crazy over here.
Turn right.
Yeah, thinking crazy over here. But yeah, I mean, I've been trying to take care of my teeth for years, and that's why I stopped taking some of this medication as well, because it's just causing too much issues, you know? So, I mean, if the quacks don't want to help you, you know, you got to figure out how to do shit on your own. You got to figure out how to take care of yourself. So I try to find different ways to fix my teeth and fix my kidneys and fix my liver, and because these quacks ain't gonna fucking do it. So, you know, I gotta do something for myself if I still want to live until, you know, I'm fucking 100 and something years old. I really don't, but not with the problems that I got, you know. Now if they take me brain and put it in the robot like I've been wanting them to do for decades, I mean, that would be great, but you know, they're not gonna do that. So, because then I won't have any back problems and I won't have any body problems or none of that shit, you know. I can just be able to live life, you know. I mean, I might have a head as a robot, but you know, at least I can, in the rest of me body parts, to be all robots as well. I mean, would I lose my penis, man? Yeah, probably so. I mean, if your body's just gonna be all robot, you know, you don't have to take a shit, you ain't gotta take a piss, you don't have to worry about anything. Only thing you got is your brain that's in your fucking skull, but that's in the robot. But that's the only thing, you know. Your fingers, your arms, you know, you don't have to worry about eating, you don't have to worry about sleeping, you don't have to worry about shitting, pissing, fucking, getting fucked, or whatever, you know, whatever shit, you know, you don't have to worry about nothing. You can literally just go through life with just the brain in your skull as a robot. You know, it don't sound too bad, you know. You can stay on the road, drive. You have no excuse to ever be late for anything, you know.
Finding a new route.
Because you'd be a robot,
Rerouting.
and you don't have no excuse about nothing, so you don't have to say, oh, I was cooking, or I was eating, or I was sleeping, or I was fucking, or I was doing whatever, because all you have is the brain. Everything else will be gone. Now, could people do that? Could they go like that? I don't know.
Go straight on.
But I would think I would think so.
Get
I mean,
ready to turn right.
would it be lonely without a girlfriend or without a husband or
Turn right.
whatever? You know, would it be lonely not having kids? I would think so. But if you already made kids and you don't want to have any more, and you've already been married and all that bullshit, you know,
Keep left.
you're just not interested, you know, you just into this smashing whenever you smash, you know, fucking whoever, some random chick, and then kicking her out the next day, you know, whatever. Cause I ain't looking for no motherfucking relationship. Fuck that shit. You know what I mean? I've already been married. I got 2 baby moms. I got a 15, a 14, and a 12-year-old, man. So I mean, I buried my 14-year-old 14 years ago. I've been single since fucking 2015. I'm fine with it. I'm cool with it. Shit, I did 8 years in prison. I ain't getting no pussy for 8 years in prison. You know what I mean? I've been single since 2015 to 2025. I ain't had no pussy since 2014. And I'm cool, you know what I mean? I'm not worried about it because I don't have to worry about some nagging ass bitch over here sitting here. All you do is play video games all day. You know, like, bitch, get on with yourself. You just a one night fuck, you know? Get out of here. You know what I mean? I'm done with the relationship goals and the relationship fucking drama and relationship this and fuck that shit. I'm done with that shit. You know what I mean? I got out of prison doing 8 years being locked up in prison with the government telling me what the fuck I was gonna do for 8 goddamn years. I tried the fucking marriage shit. It didn't work, you know? And it's definitely not the person that I wanted to marry anyways. I was forced into a marriage because I had kids with a woman that told me, you either marry me or I'll just take your unborn child. You know, so I was forced into a marriage. Now, did I care about her after we got married? Absolutely not. I was only there so I can, you know, I only married her so I can be able to have my son and be able to spend time with my son and raise my son. You know what I mean? I did not get married because I loved his mom or I wanted to be with his mom. I married her because she gave me a motherfucking ultimatum and I took the best choice at the time. Was I looking to make kids when I moved here? Absolutely not. I moved here so I can get a job and get paid better, thinking that. But then I get down here and find out I've been blacklisted from every fucking restaurant from working because I'm epileptic and got fired from all these jobs in the state of Texas. So nobody will hire me in the state of New Mexico in the fast food, even though I've got a few years working in fast food. But they don't give me the opportunity because I have a lot of seizures. So when you try to get a job in the same industry that fired you in another state because of this issue, no other state would want to hire me in a fast food restaurant. Even though I've been a manager for Popeye's Chicken, even though I've been a manager for Dollar Tree, I've been a manager for IHOP. When I worked for IHOP making pancakes and different eggs and shit like that. And I've always started from the bottom, worked my way up, you know. So I've never jumped into any establishment because of the history of working and how well of a actual cook I am. Now, would you actually say it's cooking? McDonald's, Whataburger, Sonic. Not necessarily, because everything comes in a box and it's already done. It's more like it's pre-cooked and you just recook it again. You know, pretty much what that is. So those ones actually no. Popeye's Chicken, the only thing you actually cook in there is the chicken, which you take it off the truck. You put it in this gray tumbler thing. You put your mild or your spicy, package in there. You put the lid on that motherfucker. You turn it on. It rotates for about 3 minutes. You dump it into a bus pan. Then from a bus pan, you put it into another one with code date on there. When it was done and all this shit. So you separate it from your wings, your breast, your thighs, and shit like that on your chicken. So then you separate it, you drop a code date in that motherfucker, which is a piece of paper. Then you put that motherfucker into the walk-in where it will sit until the next day, when either you're working or when the next person comes in that gets, is the next cook. And so when you when you prep the chicken, you get it off the truck, you prep it, and then you mix it and everything else and shit like that. Whoa there, buddy. Use Walmart guy. Slow your roll there, buddy. So when you
Go straight on.
So when you prep it and all that shit, and you get everything done for it and everything, so you learn how to prep, you learn how to do instant mashed potatoes and the gravy and the biscuits and all that shit's already everything's already pre-made. It's already solid, frozen. So your beans, your beans and shit like that, you dump that motherfucker you take the whole thing out of the box. So your jambalaya and your beans and all that shit, right? All that shit comes in a box. Your chicken comes in the box from the reefer truck, like I'm driving, and so then you take all that shit off the truck, and then you separate it, you code date it, you mark it for the next day, and then the next day, you or your next person that comes in to take over, because there's usually 3 or 4 cooks, but one at a time. For Popeye's chicken, okay, so Popeye's and KFC is pretty much the same way how they run it. One cook, one prep, one dishwasher. You are everything. You're everything at, you are the life of the party at Popeyes and KFC and churches. Because churches, KFC, you prep, you clean, you cook, that's what you do. And Popeyes is the same thing. Churches, on the other hand, they have it where you can have someone that's going to do like the busting the table, you got the busboy, the dishwasher and all that, So those ones are coming there, and sometimes they will, have more people. But when you look at how everything is cooked, at these these chicken places, and it's all the same batter, it's all the same mashed potatoes, it's all the same. Everything is pre-cooked in everything. It's pre-cooked at the factory, boxed up, and then shipped to whatever fast food that's ordering fast food, right? Okay, so Popeye's chicken, KFC chicken, and churches, their biscuits are all the same. Their mashed potatoes are all the same. The same way that they cook their chicken is the same way. Only difference is the ingredients, which you're not told the ingredients. The ingredients already come in a fucking thing that's already mixed into it. You just add you know, something else into it to make the batter, you know. And so you dip your chicken into, you put it onto the basket. You know what I mean? You put the chicken onto the basket or into the basket. They call like a 15-5, so it'll be 15 dark or 15 white and 5 dark, because the dark really don't get sold as quick as the white does. So the white gets sold quicker because the dark is more spicier. And if you're black, and not being racial, but if you're black, they're more likely to get the rice, the jambalaya, and the spicy chicken over the white. And the white people, they you know, the white people and Chinese people, they'll get the white meat. You know what I mean? So I mean, there's a lot of different ways and a lot of different shit that they do. They do different styles, you know, how they different cook, show people how to cook differently. But in reality, do you actually cook the chicken? Well, yes, because it comes off the truck frozen. You mix it in mild or spicy sauces, you know, and then from there you dip it in the flour and the batter, and you know, you usually do that twice. Tap that motherfucker, put it in the bus pen. Then you go to the fryer where actual real grease is at. It's a big block of shortening that you drop into the fryer. You turn it on, it melts. And so me personally, I would clean the motherfucking fryers twice a week, because the fact of it is the chicken, if you can taste nothing but grease in your chicken, that grease is bad. It needs to be changed. Me, I like to keep my fryers crispy clear, so I know the chicken's coming out nice and golden, then greasy as fuck and nasty. So me, I got to the point where I'll change it out twice, flush it out, drop a new block in there, and then recook. You know, I'll cook and everything like that. Now your mashed potatoes, your beans, your jambalaya, all that shit comes in a brown box.
Go straight on.
It comes in boxes that is frozen. Okay, that is frozen. That goes into a warmer that has water that's turned on, that sits there all day, warming the beans and the jambalaya and shit like that. So when they need jambalaya or they need beans or they need this, it's in the warmer. So the time when you open the store in the morning and you prep everything, get everything ready for that day, and you start cooking and you start putting it up, that warmer's got to be filled, and it's got to have 5 things of beans in there. It's got to have 5 things of jambalaya mixture in there. And then so you got your chicken strips and you got all that shit too. You got to season them as well and all that shit. Your mashed potatoes comes in this big old, it comes in a box in a white bag that then cuts open, goes into a round silver bowl, and then you put 120 degree hot water on this motherfucker, which is about 2 quarts of 120 degrees of steaming fucking hot water that will burn your fucking skin. Then you take this big ass whisk, and if you don't know what a fucking whisk is, stay the fuck out of the kitchen, okay? Then you take the whisk and you just whisk this motherfucker up while you're holding the bowl and pouring the mashed potatoes in there, which are instant mashed potatoes. So then you whisking it so you can get it all nice and fluffy, and you know how everybody likes it, nice and fluffy. You drop 2 squares of a little bit of pepper, a little bit of pepper in there. Drop 2 squares of butter in that motherfucker. Mix that motherfucker up. Nice, white, creamy mashed potatoes. Nice and fluffy, So then you got your gravy that goes on top of it. It's in the warmer. And then you got your beans that's in the warmer. And you got your jambalaya that's in the warmer. Okay. So you got all these different food that's in the warmer waiting for all day.
Go straight on.
Now Taco Bell uses the same ways. So Taco Bell also is the same way. So when they need their hamburger meat and all their beans, the refried beans that they have, which it is frozen in a same package as the fucking hamburger meat that you get at Taco Bell. It's already pre-cooked, seasoned, frozen, put in a fucking box, shipped through the fucking reefer truck. That then goes into a warmer full of water that sits there all day waiting for you to come along and buy it. So does the Taco Bell employees know exactly what's in there? Absolutely not. But they serve it to you because that's what they give you. Is the refried beans and the hamburger meat from there.
Go straight on.
That's all frozen. Your cheese and your lettuce and your tomatoes and all that, those are freshly, you're not, I wouldn't say fresh, but those are, your lettuce and your tomatoes are chopped up.
Go straight on.
Through a little machine that they put a tomato on there. They wash the tomato and then they put it on there and it slices it. And then you take it and you put it in the container, and then you same thing you do for your lettuce. Same thing. They have a lettuce chopper as well. You put it in there, and it cuts the lettuce and everything, and then you just put it in there. So like I said, a lot of places claim to be fresh. A lot of places claim to be all pre-cooked. Not everything at Taco Bell's pre-cooked. The meat, the refried beans, that's all pre-cooked. The cheese comes in this big ass fucking box that's in a bag that goes into a warmer. So when you want to get your nachos, you want to get your nacho cheese. So they just put the nachos underneath there and they just do all this shit and it comes out of a warmer and everything. Or they put the cheese in these little containers with a lid on it and hand it to you yourself. Like I said, I've been in the fast food restaurants, been working in fast food for decades to understand what everything is. Everything at a fast food restaurant is not fresh. Some things are fresh and some things are not fresh, but everything does come in a package, and it is frozen. It's then defrosted and then everything else. But your chicken at KFC, Popeyes, and Churches is all fresh fried. It's all fried in the damn fucking things. That's actually cooked. 30 minutes on one side, 30 minutes on the other side. That's how long they cook it for. Some places cook it for 30 minutes. Some places cook it for 15 on one side, 15 on the other side, 30 minutes for each one. But yeah, that's how they do the seasoning. That's how they do your chicken. That's how they do your mashed potatoes and your gravy and your jambalaya. Your biscuits come in a box. It's already pre-done as well. All you do is you just butter the top of the biscuits, which is this fucking container that you pour liquid butter into, that you then take a paintbrush that has a little hook thing on it. It's made for the kitchen, it's for cooking. And so then you just dip this into that paintbrush into the butter, and then you just put it over the biscuits, you know, and they got these big cookie sheets, right? So when you get the biscuits and everything, so when you get the biscuits, when they call for biscuits and everything, you take them out of the box, you put them on a cookie sheet, you butter the cookie sheet, you put the biscuits on there, you butter the biscuits, and you saran wrap it and be ready for the next day. It goes on a walk-in tray. And so when they call for biscuits, you go into the walk-in, you get the biscuits, and then you take it and you put it into this big ass oven that you push a button for, and the approximately cooking time on biscuits is approximately 2 minutes. 2 minutes for your biscuits to be done. And then, so you put them in there, you touch the button, it cooks your biscuits, 2 minutes, it pops out. Then you butter the motherfuckers, you put them on the rack, you let them cool down, you push them over. And then you get your fucking biscuits. But that's how your biscuits are done. In every chicken place.
And then turn.
So KFC, Popeyes, churches, they all do the same thing with the biscuits. Biscuits are all the same. There's nothing special.
Turn right.
No biscuits are different from the others. They're all the fucking same. They come from the same place. Mashed potatoes come from the same place. Chicken comes all from the same place.
Go straight on.
Everything comes from the same place, and it's all frozen in a reefer truck that gets delivered to the fast food place. That's what it is. So when people sit here and say, "Oh, well, fast food is good for you," it's already pre-cooked. It's like the same way you go into the grocery store and you buying a TV tray fucking dinner, and then you come home and you put it in your fucking freezer, and you eat pre-made already fucking food. Because anything from TV tray dinners, they're already pre-cooked and already pre-made. Everything that you get is is pretty much already pre-cooked and pre-made. You know what I mean? The cabbage and the lettuce and the tomatoes and all that you got to be careful with, because E. coli and all the other shit that's all running around. So when I order, if I get fast food, I get one that I know that doesn't have all these chemicals in there. But I don't get tomatoes, and I don't get pickles, and I don't get lettuce, and I don't get none of that shit because of the E. coli that's in all these different products. So I probably just get the fucking slab of meat, I'm not a vegetable type of motherfucking type of person. I like meat, you know what I mean? I'm a fucking eat meater. I'm not a goddamn vegetable son of a bitch, Making you hungry. Well, I mean, I've worked in a lot of places. Golden Corral, churches, KFC, Pizza Hut, Little Caesars, Golden Corral, Furs, Wendy's, Taco Bell, Sonic, IHOP. I mean, IHOP, Golden Corral, and Furs. I mean, that's a lot of cooking. That's a lot of real cooking in there. You peel your own potatoes. You know what I mean? It's nothing instant. Gravy's all homemade. Meatloaf is all homemade. Everything in there is made to perfection. So IHOP and Golden Corral and Furs and all those places, they actually cook.
Go straight on.
They're not a fast food place. I mean, they're a restaurant, And the difference between restaurants and fast food is fast food, you pull up at a window and you get your goddamn fucking meal through a fucking brown piece of bag that is more likely to give you high cholesterol and give you heart attacks. Restaurants is a place where you take your fat ass out of your goddamn car and you go in there and you sit the fuck down at the fucking table and you eat like a fucking human instead of a fucking animal in a brown paper bag, you know? That's the only difference. Now, last time I've been to a restaurant was shit, 2015, 2016. Last time I've been to a fast food place, about the same time. Now I'll get it ordered to me, you know, get it delivered to me, but I won't go to a fucking fast food or a fucking restaurant. I haven't since fucking 2016. So it's like, why would I want to do it today? You can order everything off of the internet nowadays, you know? Like I sit here and I order medical supplies. Man, I ain't been to the hospital since fucking,
turn right.
I don't know, it's 2014, 2013, 20 fucking whatever, you know? Last time I've been to a dental was what, 2023, I guess it was. Last time I got my eyes checked was back in fucking 2010, I think it was. Yeah, I don't really like going nowhere because I don't see the fucking point. So it's easy for me to not want to buy shit from places, you know? It's easy for me not to give a fuck, you know? Unlike it is for everybody else, you know, they're used to going places, they're used to doing things every day. I sit here and fucking play video games all day. If I live stream it on it or not. I'm on my computer every fucking day. You know? So it's like, if I'm not on my computer, then there's something wrong with me, or I'm just not feeling like it. And then that comes in with the depression problems, you know? Depression problems, you know, the real fucking pain in the ass to deal with. And it's not just because of like what's going on in life. That's not depressing. I've been through this before. With all the bullshit with the food and shit like that, you know?
Go straight on.
And people, you know, trying to figure out when they're gonna get their next meals. Or, man, I was in the Great Depression back when I was a kid, when we, you know, had the whole food shortages and layoffs, and people was getting fired from their jobs and shit because of the economy crashing, you know? I've been through this shit multiple times in my fucking life. So it's not gonna be something new to me. I can live fucking poor. I'm used to it. Most people that are not used to it, it's gonna freak them out. It's gonna make them crazy. It's gonna, the government's gonna turn you guys into something else new. From the people that's already used to it, that lives it on a daily, that isn't materialistic, fucking money grubbing sons of bitches, you know? You know, because some people, they can't go without buying shit. Some people can't go without buying fast food every motherfucking day, or having a soda every fucking day, or fucking every day, or doing something every day that keeps them occupied. There's always somebody out there that's fucked up some kind of way. You know, no one's perfect. No one will ever be perfect. You know, someone out there smokes 24/7. You know, someone has a jerking off problem or some shit, you know? Someone has ED or can't get their woody up in the middle of the fucking night when they need to attention someone, you know? Like, there's all kinds of different fucked up people in this world. No one's perfect. Someone just, you know, someone has fucking many problems that I got, you know? My depression is mostly because around the holidays, you know, around Thanksgiving and Christmas and shit like that, and Halloween, it's depressing for me because, well, my grandfather died in July of 2007, when I was in state prison. So that's around 4th of July and shit like that. My grandmother passed in October of 2008 when I got out of prison. I was out of prison for, you know, from April to today. But she passed away in October of 2008 after I got out. 4 months later, 5 months later, whatever. She passed away. So October is a pain in the ass because my grandma passed away. July is a pain in the ass because my grandfather died in July. My daughter, that would be 14 years old, on November 9th of last month, she would have been 14 years old if her mother didn't take Zoloft and killed my daughter.
Okay, let's find a new route.
And that was in my 20s. That 14 years ago. So that's one of the reasons why I get depressed, because of the holidays and the fact of, you know, all these people dying. July, October, November, you know what I mean? All these problems of people dying. And then you got Thanksgiving, you got Christmas, and, you know, and I don't celebrate holidays. I stopped celebrating holidays because everybody I know fucking dies on holidays or around holidays, so it's like, why am I gonna celebrate this shit? It's depressing. It's depressing, you know, because of all your family members dying on the holidays, including your daughter 14 years ago. So yeah, it's why celebrate, you know? So yeah, I get depressed, you know? I get depressed around the fucking holidays. I get depressed in the last fucking 6 months of the year, every year for the last 14 fucking years.
Go straight up.
And that's one of the reasons why I don't want to have any more kids. That's why I don't want to get married anymore. That's why I don't want to have a girlfriend anymore. I just want somebody I can fuck. Release the anger. You know? And I'll be great, you know? That's why I don't celebrate holidays, because holidays are lies. Plus, too many people died on them, around them. Thanksgiving's built on a fucking lie. Christmas is built on a fucking lie. Just holidays and period just built on lies. 4th of July was created for independence, but they stated that that's Independence Day, when actually it wasn't Independence Day. It was a murder day that they claimed independence of the United States of America, which was actually a fucking slaughter, not an Independence Day. But they celebrate it, and then they call it 4th of July and tell you, well, our founding fathers did this and then this and all this other shit. And then when you start paying attention to it, it's like everything's built on lies, you know? Murder and rape, land stolen, thousands of indigenous people being killed and slaughtered, made treaties with the Indians and then the cowboys, which were the pilgrims and cowboys, lied and slaughtered them anyways, you know, gave them blankets that had poison and measles and chicken pox and causing outbreaks and white medication or white man's medication, and that's why indigenous people don't like the white man, because the white man gave them blankets that had measles and chicken pox on it that spread through the fucking villages and killed thousands of people. Not only did that, Andrew Jackson made them walk from their original land to up there in Idaho or whatever close up there, and they called that the Walk of Tears, or the death of Walk of Tears, because thousands of indigenous people died walking that trail to get to their next destination, which was placed on a reservation that we call country, they call reservation, the res. And then they're governmented through our government, through their own tribal government that they have, you know. So it's a lot of things, you know, why I don't celebrate these holidays, why I don't celebrate the shit that we have in America, because people believe it brings you peace and joy, which actually brought you murder, death, and poison. And most of the white men back in the day had children with black people, and then had children with Mexicans, and had children with other races, that was then dismissed and say, oh well, those are not his children, but they was his children. And then you got all these interracial breeds of humans that are now looking albinos and looking motherfucking all these different colors and different races, is because back in the days of the whites and the slavery days, the whites was fucking the shit out of the Negroes that was slaves on the cotton fields, and was producing white babies from a black woman. And so interracial, they want to claim racism back in the day, but they was fucking like rabbits, you know. And just like how you find my family members, they're all mixed. None of us are fucking actual white race color, You know, we're all mixed with something, you know. Like my grandmother, she's mixed with Yaka Indian, white, Hispanic, 4% black, and a bunch of other shit, you know. Then I'm mixed with a bunch of other shit. My mom's mixed with a bunch of other shit, and my dad, he's a fucking redneck, you know, that worked in the oil field, and all of our skin color is white as a motherfucker, but we have Hispanic, and we have German, and French, and Irish, and black, and fucking all kinds of other fucking races, you know. So everybody in my family is mixed as a motherfucker. But, and they've been mixed from back 100 years before then. Because my grandmother, that's still alive today, she's what, 95, 97, somewhere around there. And she's 4% black, you know, and her skin color is white as a fucking snowflake. So it's like, you can't tell what motherfuckers are nowadays because every fucking body's mixed. Nobody knows anything about each other. No one knows about their own history, about nobody else. You know, most people in this world just think, oh, well, my skin color is this is what the fuck I am. No, it's not. You know? And so when you start looking into your history and you look into your culture, your family, and you find out that all your family members are mixed with white, German, French, Irish, Puerto Rican, Chinese, 4% black, 5% black, Mexican, whatever else the fuck it is out there, Yaka Indian, Cherokee Indian, Choctaw Indian, you know what I mean? Like my 15-year-old son and my 12-year-old daughter, their mothers is Native American, which are Indians, here in New Mexico. And so me being a Yaka Indian, also white, Hispanic, and everything else, but my skin color is white as a fucking toothpick, you know, ghostly, you know. And then my kids' mom is also Native American, so now my kids have what, 7 different races on top of the shit that I have. Now they're mixed with a bunch more fucking races, because now I went from having 6 different races to my kids having 7 different races. Because they're Native American, so now the 6 races that I am, on top of the 1 race that their mother is, makes 7 races. So my kids are mixed with 7 different races, and neither one of my kids can ever be racist to anyone, and I mean to anyone, just due to the fact that their bloodline goes all the way back to 120 years ago, of my great parents was black and Mexican and white and everything else. And so I mean, yeah, my kids can't ever be fucking racist ever, because they're mixed with everything. Everything. You know?
Keep left.
The roads are so blurry. I'm trying to keep it in the white lines. Or if those are white lines anymore. I don't know. They're so blurry. I'm so fucking cooked. My eyes have been blurry as a motherfucker for the last 45 minutes. So I'm just trying to get it in there. But yeah, I mean,
Keep right, and then exit right.
people don't even know their own fucking culture, man, you know? And me, I like, I like to find, I find a lot of things interesting. Me personally, history, I like history because you learn a bunch of things, you know? And the history books that you taught to read in history in school, they're all lies. They're all bullshit, you know? All of it's bullshit. But that's what they teach our kids, you know? And you wonder why our kids are so fucking stupid. Because they being taught the same shit that we was taught. But the thing of it is that the shit that we was taught was lies. You know, it was taught all lies and bullshit. And then when you start looking at everything that's taken place over the lifetime, everything's a lie, you know? So what are they teaching in history today to children? I don't know. I don't have a goddamn clue.
Keep left.
Evidently, they're not teaching them the right shit, you know? I mean, every person, every president owns slaves. You know, they all own slaves at one point in time, except for Obama and Trump. Biden, yeah, he owns slaves. Of course he did. Man, look how old that motherfucker is. That dude old. That dude had slaves. Of course he did. That dude comes from money.
Keep left.
He's got money, you know? It's just, I don't know, I like history. I don't know what the hell got me into talking today. I was listening to a song and then I started conversating, so I put the song on mute or on pause. I'm fucking stoned as a motherfucker. I'm trying not to I can't tell if it's raining, so if it's raining, just let me know, cause I don't know. Everything is blurry to me. I'm just trying not to run people over. Yeah, everything's blurry, so I don't know. I don't like to drive at night. Smoky, and then do drive at night, can't see shit. Oh, I seen that. Bright yellow car. Pull it in right behind you, buddy.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
I gotta clean my clean my windows. See? Alright, I can see better. Stop making me hungry. Down here, Hey, Swifty! I ain't seen Swifty in a minute. I got a bunch of those trucks too. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of them. I think I'm gonna make a Freightliner with a Swifty. Trade. Retired. Means you get fired. Don't mind time to leave. Something that you rather do. That you don't be doing. Don't you take it enough. All you don't you do.
Keep left.
Oh, what a beautiful bus I mean. Something on your face. It's on the wrong feet. It's not nothing. Just with me. That's something. No, my time and you. Something just I'd rather do. Developing.
Exit right.
Don't you take enough? Don't you take enough? What a beautiful mess I mean. Nice. You shall. Motel is just getting me out. That's when it's the best of me. No more time with you. Nothing that's I'd rather do. Addiction is developing. Don't you get enough? Yes, don't you get enough? What a beautiful lesson. The rest of me. No, my life with you. Nothing that's I'd rather do. Addiction is developing. Don't you get enough? Don't you get enough? What are you gonna say me?
Go straight on. Finding a new route. Rerouting. Please, make a U-turn. return when possible. Okay, let's find a new route.
I went to the wrong
Turn
one.
left.
Don't mind me crazy driving. Shh, I didn't do it. We're doing some off-rolling. All right. Nothing, 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 there's no loving, time. There's me on the line. Baby, let's be doing on the line.
Recomputing. Keep left, and then turn left. Keep right.
Deep in deepest time, tell me, I'm tell it's dirty. Do tell me mercy now. You don't leave me in the middle of the night. Dirt on fire, and the bed on fire. You don't leave me, you don't see by. Bed on fire, let the bed on fire, let it burn, let it burn, let it burn, and it lay to the ground. Burn, let it burn, let it burn, till it turn all the world. Sometimes to turn through what you taking. You take you love me, but sometimes I am not. Such a thinking, and then you're down the don't stop. I'm simply tonight and don't worry. Wake it down and hurt me, and she'll tell you it's your real mercy. You're gonna leave me middle of the night, and it's right on fire. Bed on fire, you don't leave me, you don't say goodbye. Word on fire, let the bed it on fire. Burn, let it burn all the way to the ground. Burn, let it burn, let it burn and take all the will. Burn on down. Burn up and take it down. Take your time, who else is not? Take something they gonna leave me in the middle of the night. This is bread on fire. Let it bread on fire. Red on fire, red on fire. Let it burn and away to the ground. Burn, let it burn, let it burn on the ground. Burn, let it burn all the way to the ground. Burn, let it burn, let it burn all the way. We got 235.
Keep left. Take me high.
he's talking about getting high. I'm already high. But I keep hitting the lines though. It's about to be 60.
Keep left. Go straight on.
You'll tell this type of self and the ink. I'm almost in time.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
That motherfucker did not want to kick over. Yeah, it sounds like it's stuck. Something's going on. Or, well, I mean, even the AIs are driving real stupid. See, it sounds like it's just slowing down when it needs to be picking up speed, and it's not. Feels like it's gonna crash. Yeah, I feel like the game is gonna crash. Something feels off. Feels weird. Ah, something feels weird. Something feels weird, fucking weird about it. Yeah, it's not the jailbreak. Just feels weird. Yeah, it feels real fucking weird. Yeah, it just feels fucking weird. Like it sounds like something's wrong with the engine. Like it doesn't want to get up to gear. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Especially going into another. It didn't happen until I started entering this one. Yeah, the speed feels all weird. The people wouldn't pass me. The whole left lane didn't pass me, and I was like, what the fuck is going on here? It just felt weird. Yeah, like it felt weird coming in, which I don't understand why. Well, when I got here, into this state. I didn't drive into it. I responded into it. I've only driven out of this state, not driven into it. So this would be like the first time driving into it. But that felt weird though. The speed changed. It didn't want to get up to speed. It's weird. Each time, every time, and alright, and nice. Even do what you do, then
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Ah.
Go straight on. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Go straight on. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
I think I missed it. Well, I was gonna go around the building and then we go park into it, but pull right into it. So I think I'll just do it this way. Those to do. Now we just hold you alone. You're alone. No, you're wrong. Don't you do. You don't know. No. No. I'm gonna go here. You know the way. There's nothing tell me I can live. I can see you helping me.
Ready to roll.
I did it again. Don't think we can go through there. No, it's a reverse place. I mean, we could probably go through there. Yeah, there's nothing here. It's all machinery here. That's all machinery here. It's all machinery here. Surprised you can build.
Finding a new route. Turn right. go straight on. Get ready to turn left. Find a new route. ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Keep left and then turn left. Turn left. Keep right and then exit right. Exit right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Go straight on and then turn right. Turn right. then turn right. Turn right. Keep left and then turn left. Turn left. Turn left.
It was a bank and they took it out. Oh, okay. All right. Imaginary wall. What the fuck? Yeah, imaginary wall. This is a bank where I'm at. You just tell by how it is. Yeah, cause you could pull right up there and get your money. Drive around, pull out. I gotta find a job. A J-O motherfucking B. Oh. Motherfucking. Oh, yeah. We on the road again. You got cheese. Somebody cut that cheese.
Let's do this.
All right.
Go straight on. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Hey, what you pulling there, little guy? That little guy pulling a little trailer.
Ready to turn right. Turn right. Here we are, safe and Drive safe.
While you're coming home, how will you get here? Me long ago. On the it's about you that I'm gonna miss, baby.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Oh shit, look at the Coca-Cola man. Him and the train did not like. Yeah, him and the train did not have a fun time. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, huh? It's pretty wild.
Go straight on.
cannot see the light. I guess when this guy goes. I can't see the light.
Keep left, and then exit left. Exit left.
Lady, you not see me there, motherfucker? What dumb fuck? Come on there, Mars. We gotta go to Jupiter. Step on it, Mars. You and Saturn can figure it out later. I gotta get to Jupiter so I get more stupider. Hey, butter. You turd. Hey. Gas pedal is on the right. Please use that fucking button. Thank you and have a great fucking day. Hey. Let's go. Oh, this guy is bad. Hey. Do you speak English? You need to drive the fucking truck. Hey, puta! Get out of the way! We need to drive the fucking truck. Son of a bitch. Hey! You stupid fucking idiot! Get a new truck! You suck! Bitch. Should have just put on your goddamn emergency flashers or something, man. Let people know, hey, me 3 trucker, slow, you know. Okay, stupid. Blinky, 4 ways, you know, let somebody know something. Shit. I would have gone around your ass.
Go straight on.
Caterpillar truck.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
Made that one.
Keep left.
Man, they just don't even care. They'll just merge right into you. Mate. Yeah, they sure are. That is true. Yeah, I seen it coming on too. Waiting for the other one to pass by so I can get over. Cause that motherfucker's not gonna give a fuck. They'll just merge right into your ass. Now he dancing, dancing all around me. He'll tell you songs on your side. There's things that you tell her another. Yeah, it isn't true.
Keep left.
Yeah, it's the only thing you can I love you. Only that's you've been taking my way back to Cleveland till I didn't know she just fine. So I don't see it ever did. Even mine. Just fine. I don't see you ever dream of mine. I like that new commercial. The chick that sings that fucking hurts commercial, the Jingle Bell one, or whatever the fucking one is. Can I just have her? She's pretty hot. inside. I'm
Keep left.
Still down at the door. The only time the only person made like this man taking it into not in case you didn't know. Over here, I don't need to
Keep right, and then exit right.
Meditation every day.
Exit right.
Not even getting better way. Yeah, they call it another page. No, there came through. Daddy love more. Jump the refrigerator door. Johnny Jane Johnson, son of Jenny's in and soul. This time, taking it no. Not even in case you didn't know. It's nothing and it's only need to go. Right this time. Dancing days and every night. There's just fire and it fade away. Nothing not enough to say. This time.
Keep left.
Not this time, taking it no. Not even in case you didn't know. It's over, I don't need you to go. Not this time. Not meditation every day. Body will need to take away. Number is all you need to say. Tell me that he told you to go. This time. Told me when I was young, taught me my only time. Don't sleep, you know I say, do this, do on sunny day. Let's go. Satisfied. Label 6 miles. Full throttle.
Rerouting.
Satisfied. Green light! Green light! Fucking pig! Fucking pig! Oink, 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 oink! Already caught his ass, boys. Shit, this little shitty go bang bang real quick. Watch it, watch it. Out of here, Mr. Trucker. See you later. Fucking McDonald's commercial. Oh, you can order McDonald's and no, I don't think so. I don't think so. No, but no. No, man. You know what? You don't answer. still times. Only time. Loses his chest. He's still through and he's rose. He's still walking his road. He stays. MD tall and bulletproof. 13 tall, he chasing suits. 18 and 10 running. 19 Tom's can't touch it. And in a tape in another. 19 and cover. Days on his chest, start to fade. I'll always remember him dying. He takes me old. He takes me jokes. He had hard, didn't try. God is here tonight. They're 10 feet tall and bulletproof. 18 tall, he's touching dudes. He's still running. He's in his tail, starts blushing. He's hand in his hand in the other. And he touched me. Days on his chest, it'll fade. And always remember that way.
Keep left.
In his road these days. There's 10 feet tall and bulletproof. Now she ball in Jackson boots. There's 2 tails running. And on the side blushing. He's hand in his hand, brother.
Right.
Ain't he other. His head's on his chest. Start to fade. His whole face shines in grace. Always remember him that way.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Keep left, and then turn left.
Don't you think too long?
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Keep left, and then exit left. Exit left. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Long. Need you to time. This is just a time. You died. You don't say you say. Too long. Watch the crazy ones. I'm starting off my ass, but shit, at least I can fucking drive. Shit. Fucking AIs don't have a goddamn excuse. These are lines. It's too long. Tell me, just you take me, my friend. You just melting down yourself again. Until we see together, then we take back. Then time will sit down. Long take of a sinner. Something gone. They sorry. Midnight. Nothing sounds.
Turn left. Turn left.
Where am I heading to? I'm going to Washington. All the way from little old goddamn Bayou, all the way to motherfucking Washington. Yep. $2,606 miles. Hello. Your tears is shake down and crawl. Dark town is yours till the day. Oh yeah, that's gravy. Get your popcorn and your drinks out. Get your little blankie. Get all nice and snuggle up. Diesel's weakness. Whoa. I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was. There's one in front of this car. It was all the places. There won't ease up to this pride. Until night's consultation's over. Always things here tonight. Always aching, turning. All your seasons learn. Just into eyes. His tail runs full of pride. The acceleration until it's anger. Holy silvers in the silent wall. Guitars they are insert. These old simple. If I draw, as he tells his ear, tells his friend. Now it isn't the bird outside. Uses that is your shits. Another one wants to fill its pride. The last competition's over. Are you told into tonight? Are you changing joy?
Go straight on.
You tell you season third. She's having tonight. Turn you for his pride. Oh, it's bright.
Go straight on.
Oh, that's crazy. You're no Jones. Activities, exchange, everything is groovy. Enjoy not watching all the things you scared of you. No. Anything that I know.
Finding a new route. Keep right and then turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, it don't. Hey.
Go straight on. Keep left.
Oh, there, well, there, compadre. All this time is still. There's already down there. 25. Don't tether, Joyce here on the side. Down in the 10 rays, all to 30,000 lives. I've been down, I've seen it on twist. We'll try to find 26.
Ha 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 ha. Stuffy Santa Claus.
gotta take it, I have to pictures off the wall. Leave my making ball. You got no time, you just think you time me on. Just tell where they change, don't tell all day. Oh, I still be shaking. So I can help you take it. I'll see you twice, all the days is yours. My baby, the wrecking ball. On the old house, this will be shaking. Now I see you taking. On his outdoor, up against the wall. Rockin' ball.
Keep left.
I'm already left. I can't get any more left'er. Goddamn whore. Say left. I'm already left, bitch.
Keep left.
God's country. He is telling Jesus, always tasting, telling you to change and wanting to judging things. That's with God's country. All time down rising tears and down you tears you got. You ties and holy water and jaws. You take child in the church, you see your change and how did the only get around God's country. God's country. You heart everything, I think it's the other side. Tossing in the water and journey dogs. You talking the child in the church, child in the morning. Child in God's country. Bim, 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 bim. Bim, 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 bim. Don't take him right there to burn box. Dear moon changing tape in God's country. Not a down rising dance and your tail to the tide. To the tides and the water and Johnny down. We are the time in the Never downshifted that bitch, just stood on the brakes and
Ding ding on.
fuck, that's not rap. Adios, car. See you later. Do not slow down this shoo-shoo train. Unless it's gas or need to take a piss. No ba 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 ba. Gentlemen all the way. You tell you to stay. And this is they tell all the time train. Yeehaw! If you are still taking troops, never till change is blown, the only change has gone. I till tells you the change is true, it's like they told you I can do. Mountains inside. Train. You take to talk to this. Help me chance in life. You take to talk to life. I can't tell you the truth. You can't tell you to do. It's insane. Telling God train. I can't tell you the truth. It ain't no things I can do. It's insane. No take to place you. Not a runaway train. Yeah, eventually all the women just take advantage. It's just a train, just to happen. Choo choo. Hey! Tell you change your down, you change your down. They tell you to say that you're the dealers. He shall take to him, you just save us, saving baby, y'all do the USA. I don't trust you till starting to shake the leg. They Top these ancient save jokes and couches. Till Thursday night, don't do more alright. Dun 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 dun. You talk to things up.
Keep right.
And to tell a boyfriend he takes you like they talking something top Jesus like Jesus Peter starting baby out in the USA. Time to tell you something you can relate. Needing changing and time yes. Until John rising Saturday kids. Clean up the paint, houses sinking out in fields and couches. Till Saturday night, your hurts up and alright. Shooting baby out in the USA. Talking to LA. Changing, talking, teen and changing,
Keep right. And then exit right.
Kids. We talk to talking, singing, talking, little couches, holding up
And then turn left.
your tears are alright.
Turn left.
You tell me you're twice. You tell teams and high. You say it. Yeah, she's holding you. Night of baby, that's all. Now you'll feel me. Night so away, don't drink from ya. Yo, you know, the days is young. Now you're still you home. Tells me I am God, he tells me I'm good. He tells me I'm down and tired, he tells me I'm lost. He tells me and says and dirt. There's nothing that's gone. Now you'll see I'm around. He'll tell you see us all, how you turn. Take it home. Yeah, I know these things up. I'll tell you. I'm going to see this house call. And you'll jump around. Take off these outside. Only just your mouth. Enjoy your mind. Ain't just go. You are you're taking home. I know you're taking taking home. 'Cause you're the backup. This is a test, and then you're the backup. You're more interesting than she is. But we're gonna talk about her to the mama. And then we're gonna talk about her to you. I'm gonna come and climb in your bed at night. Shit. These side chicks just don't understand. You know? They just don't understand. You put in the work, you become a mama material. If not, well, you be gone like the rest. Like a fucking flower in the wind. You know? Oh, shit.
Go straight on. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Turn right.
Oh, I'm turning right.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Go straight on. Okay, let's find a new route. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
All week, I need you to down to the creek. Downtown, knows how to little, you know what I mean. Daddy nights, don't need no harm, each a chunk to do, getting down the farm. In your minute, till the old 7 limits. Tell the time, you ain't no cover charge, you charging no skill, getting down the farm. Tell us you are, taking as cold as you that you need to know. Mustard to know, you give me, nothing at the gate, you got the feet.
Go straight on.
The barn and you still getting down the farm. There's nothing in the New York minute. Just a time you see good image of those 7 limits. Another time, you ain't no cover charge, you still getting down the farm. Cover time, you ain't no cover charge, you still boy, girls getting out on the farm.
Go straight on.
Let's get some fuel before we get on that
Keep
roller
right,
coaster. Get on
and
that
then
roller
turn
coaster. And Mr. Copper, better get those cheeks out of my way. Yeah, McDonald's ads.
Turn right.
I'll tell you, man, I know all those fucking ads on television. I know them all. Word by word. That's what's bad about it. Say, he told you, ours is your time. No, bitch, you ain't nobody confused, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Nothing, motherfucker.
Reroute.
Not a motherfucker.
Make a U-turn.
No U-turn, bitches. No U-turn. Straight left. We're out of here. GPS needs a vacation. could be started. T-shirt. Go boom boom, it's on the table. Just go home. Let's go down to the beach. Only till the darkness never can die. Mother, don't on you, your whole summertime.
Go straight on.
You don't have to tell it talker. You just a little bit harder. You always out in the water. Don't take over. That's all the time you talking. Got to go home. Not just no routines. I don't even judge it. Don't ever come by. I'm calling you, your homecoming time. Here's a drunk on you.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Oh, don't act stupid, Mr. Carman. I'll stick this rig up your ass.
Turn left.
This guy in front of me wants a big ass fucking box up his ass. He's gonna have to visit the alien space ejectors. They're gonna have to blow them up, and then they're gonna have to take a big massive crane and just just equalize. No, that's a lot of bad business. Nobody told you. something I somebody do. Crazy things I think things come true. If it's all true, all the time been helping something or things. Something ain't all true. It's ain't down to the same darkness. Somebody tells you, don't try. Somebody tells you, everything's on the views. Make your name come true.
Keep left. straight on.
What people think about my singing. I should put up a vote.
Keep left.
Just give me some shitty numbers too. Your heart's starting to turn on you. Don't you turn on me, baby. Get on you. you turn that in your lips. It's hard to see to turn another kiss. How you have to drown, it's hard to turn it down. You'll take some times when you talk like this, you know. Doesn't tell the time, you tell you trying and your eyes, you turn on you. He's telling on you. Tell you, baby, God is good on you. Not to tell you, saying, tell you, tell you, baby.
Finding a new route.
Going in hot like a spaceman. Man. Now I'm about to have a major accident. Nah, we couldn't do that to our cargo. That's unacceptable. That's fucking unacceptable. Cannot do it to our cargo.
Keep left.
Yeah, that little motherfucker right there got damn near got bang the fuck of their upper. I'll tell you what. Deck me holes! Don't deck me holes. Whoa, where that car go? Oh, here's another McDonald's. You could be dreaming about McDonald's. Man, I don't want to dream about McDonald's. Man, what's wrong with these people? They desperate, man. They want me money. I said she's done. Thanks all him Jesus. Giant Jesus. I guess it's church songs. And for some fucking reason I know it. Oh shit, I even fucking liked it. I was skipping. No songs about church. Only knows I really got no fear. Oh, the hell am I, Jesus Savior. Oh, only talk to God when I need a favor. When I need a favor, so there's who takes you into the words. I thought to time to tell my ass to test birds. Tell my hands. Talk to God when I need a favor. Only time you not a prayer. the hell am I? Who the hell am I? Agent Saver. Oh, God, I need a favor. I need a favor. Oh, yeah. No. Only talk to God when I need a favor. Maintain his arm, I'm tired of tears. Who the hell am I? Who the hell am I? Thinking savior. Oh, God, I need a favor. God, I need a favor. Surely to the tears, they'll marry the there. You only want me. Oh my God, Hail Mary. There, just barely to the tears, they'll marry the there. And the darling don't die. Oh my God, Hail Mary. Only talk to God, your favor. Only times I need a fire. Who the hell am I to favor? Not to God, I need a favor. I need a favor. Yeah, need a favor. Man. I am stoned off my ass, staring at the road. Yeah, I'm literally just staring at the road, man, 'cause that's how I drive. You tend to just ignore
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Go straight on.
Getting off keys, getting off me on Sundays. We don't change, just change the grave. It's about time. Sometimes it's time she's going to ball out on Sundays. Don't jump train things you mean. If you talk, don't take road. Sunday. Oh, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, fucker, bitch. Fuck you do all that shit for? I ain't that fucking high to be playing me like that, dummy. Fucking bastard. I ain't that fucking stone. Shit, I know what the fuck is up. Alright, let's go. Those sons of bitches. They be trying to kill my ass. Yeah, these motherfuckers be trying to kill me. These little fucking pedestrian little cars. They be driving around for no fucking reason. They be driving and driving and driving for no fucking reason. Going nowhere. At least trucks get to destinations. Oh shit. I know it's alright. I'm crazy. Still 700 miles, man. We're gonna have to stop for gas for one more time. Maybe two more times. 700. What are we at? No, we're good. Down and drums is dozed off there. times, worst time. Now it's now she's telling you all. Just sick, don't giants. Now she's out here, she's wheels. Now some sequence, take what to deserves. You hear us, you tell you tell you do.
Keep left.
Stop, just you learn. You tell you your baby. Hell on wheels today. Oh, my back is feeling, and I say, I've got all kinds of bone parts here, just giving me all kinds of pains. That's the thing that I don't like smoking about weed is I feel everything. I get so fucking stoned, I feel everything that's wrong with my body. And I'm feeling it, man. I feel it in my neck, and I feel it in my back, I feel it in my fucking hip, in my fucking hand, in my legs, just I'm feeling it everywhere. That's why I can't stay still. It's all over the place. Pain everywhere. Fire. Hanging till the throne. Only now be lonely, alone. Her did it wrong. You wait, you tried, things are gone. You told her that you're all alone. Only now won't be lonely, alone. God is way, she's in. She's shows. Young Jones up to something. She's heard him before. Oh, the stranger about the one at home. Only now won't be lonely long. You did it wrong. You tried, so far gone. You thought of that. You had it all along. Only now, long. But you told me that I had. She just let her know. Still tired. Trying to tell, she told her thing, he told her thing, he told her to go. She said, you wrong. Open the mouth and insert penis and just ram it in there and just fornicate the shit out those lips. And then tag team the other ones. Smashity, smashity, smash. Just smash it all over the place. Man, I'm fucking stoned. I really don't my arms down and on you. Your fingertips, and tips, details, your touching. Enjoy so deep, don't take all nights. Stand up. And I close one eye so I can read. Eyeballs are all over the place. Just see the driving. damn near almost rode that motherfucker. Almost rode it. Would've been the first time. Would've been the first time. Eyeballs are getting all fucked up. Like earlier. Well, I was better driver than. Yeah, I think these guys will give you a ticket.
A new route.
Fucking foot hurts. On a roller coaster. fucking head. Some weird shit. Don't. Oh, man. I thought I was gonna cost me some money. Oh, these two just ran into each other. Holy shit balls, man. Oh yes. Yeah, they're stupid. They're stupid again. Excitement here. Woohoo! Out of fuel, yeah. I got 333. Looking for gas.
Keep left, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
I'm gonna get some gas.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Or no commercial about McDonald's. Maybe I wanna go hang myself. McDonald's roll. Say this is what happens when you play McDonald's all day long.
Go straight on.
Yeah, fuck you, light. The light say fuck you.
Recompute. impossible. Make a U-turn. Let's find a new route. Make a U-turn.
Arrow's facing that way. Okay. Man, I'm toast. Oh yeah, Mr. Mailbox? Oh yeah? You just whoosh right in there, huh? Get over here. You little motherfucking box truck. He just whoops right up in there and takes me spot. Look out. I want to get my mission done. Definitely stick this truck up his ass. 100%.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
Man, my eyes are really fucking with me. Man, I hate to be stuck up there right now. God damn. Man, I only got a few hours of sleep.
Rerouting.
Oh, that's not a commercial I want. These goddamn commercials, man, is something else. They're just crazy. Know why I act the way I do. Here you got a single thing to lose. So them soldiers to me. Sata-III boy. See that tree in the ground? All sweaty.
Keep right. Keep left.
Oh yeah, there's snow on the ground here. I didn't know it snowed. Yeah. It's been there for 2 days. On speed.
Keep right. Keep left.
Let me over, buddy. Let me over. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. Good old pal. Drop this low. Fuck. The eyeballs.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Wee. That was a close one. dozed the fuck off. Yeah, it's time to get off. I dozed out of there. I dozed out of there. Oh shit.
Go straight on.
That's not great. I was like the other day when I was trying to stay awake too, and I ended up having to go crash. What time did I go to bed? I don't remember. I woke up when my phone went off. So I don't know what time I first. I know I was watching Home Alone 2. And then I was watching something else. Oh, Santa Claus 1. And I guess I crashed. Because when I woke up, I was watching Santa Claus 2. So I guess I fell asleep in the middle of Santa Claus 1 and woke up in the middle of Santa Claus 2. That's how much sleep I got. Just probably about 45 minutes since the other day. I slept on the couch for 2 days now. Woke up all stuffy and all. Get down to the Copperhead Road. Down to the take you. Take down T-shirt, need no tell takes you. Best yacht you ever seen, greatest beer you ever drank. Nights up, nights and on the moon. Extend me got a problem. I'm gonna get repairs. You ever seen this beer you ever drank?
Go straight on. Keep left and then turn left.
Yeah, when they
Turn
get
left.
the tools and then drop the car off.
Finding a new route.
No, bitch, you ain't finding no new route.
Turn left.
No, I turned to right. I get repairs, Lee.
Rerouting. Please make a U-turn.
Please make a U-turn. Ah, fuck you, whore. Turn back. After midnight. Limit is old truck. Not that acting son. Come from the old dirty chicken. I come from the old chicken. Come from making a living, living hard and get to heaven. Where I come from. Detroit City. Like it. Biscuits. Don't hurt the chicken. Come from how to make a living. Oh, I get to heaven where I come from.
Turn left. Turn left. Keep right. Turn right. This is where it ends.
Oh man, I could park right there. Yeah, I thought so. 117. Yeah, we're all the way in Washington, ain't we? Yeah. We drove, like I said, we went to one part Los Angeles. We started over here. We left from this one right here. 2,606 miles. Yeah. I tell you, we are traveling. I say, we're traveling. cold outside. My foot is killing me, I'm telling you. I think I've gotten here before. I think I got it. Ah, shit. That's not what I want to do with it. God damn it. I say I use some crazy shit. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do with it. Park it right here, and I'll just pick up. I'll pick up when I get back home. I'm gonna go fucking take a nap. I think I got gout on my foot. I think I got gout on my foot. Am I right? Am I on the top of it? Oh, on the top of it, and then the toe is where is that? Well, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go shove some fucking painkillers in my throat, and I'm gonna take a painkiller. I'm gonna go to fucking sleep. And I get on when I get on. I'll get on later on. Hopefully I can get this pain to go out of my foot. Yeah, hopefully I can get this pain out of my damn foot. I want to see where I'm at. 244. $462. That look is 30 degrees. Yeah, it's 30 degrees outside. I feel like there's something wrong with this image too. It's all stiff. Yeah, it feels all stiff. Man, I got some fucking issues. It's already 5 o'clock. Man, I'm so fucked up, man. So behind time. I don't know what fucking what time is what anymore. So it's fucked up. I think I did pretty good on that firefighter one. Let's check this out. But I think I did pretty good on that one. Goddamn Bobby. Yeah, I'll get on later on. Fucking my eyeballs are fucked up.